Hello. Game should be on. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the game on. Uh, Pause that. And then it's time. The game is there it is. Fuck. I'm getting flashbanged right now. So it's Dishonored time. I mentioned it in my last stream that it was either this or another Halo single player campaign. And I decided to go with this. Because why the fuck not? Right? At least I don't recall um passing this game. I might have, but I just don't remember. But for any of that, let's fix these settings. Modify video settings. Put that there. Yes. FOV gotta be at 100. It's usually what I do. That on. Model details high. Lights shafts on. Anti-aliasing. Aliasing mode. FXA. I'll do MLA. See how it runs. Rat shadows on. Okay. Brightness. That's what I'm looking for. Oh wait. Maybe a little bit darker because it does get kind of bright. Controls. Keyboard mapping. Right. Looks pretty normal. Sneak. Sprint. Left control, block, choke. Yeah, that's going to be a no from me. Sneak has to be left control. This is going to go with C. Lean left, lean right. Oh, I love it when games let you lean left and right. Like Fear. That's another one. Sword attack. Left mouse. Power gadget, right mouse. Zoom, 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 zoom. Left alt. Quick axis wheel, middle button. Next shortcut item. Can I get rid of that? I don't think I can. Health elixir. RT journal J. Quick save. Quick load. I'll figure it out. How to use mana elixir. No. Kill camo normal. Difficulty hard or very hard? Because I've heard that in easier modes the AI is kind of stupid, so let's go very hard. Because why not? Auto save in journal. I'll leave that on. Add bob amount. I guess I'll just leave it there. Chains climbing relative to camera. Not exactly sure what that is, but I'll leave it there. Should I keep the crosshairs on? I'll just keep it on, I guess. Sensitivity. This is I'm gonna have to do. Smoothing, no. Invert, no. Auto aim, hell no. Aim assist, nope. Gamepad, I don't use gamepad. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay. Hold on, one more. Very hard, difficult. Okay, gotta make sure that's correct. Brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage, have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. Increase have experienced players. Enemies inflict damage and are more perceptive. Yeah, let's do very hard. Previous autosaves. Oh yeah, I had autosaves. But I don't remember where I was. Well, let's start a new game.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
About that. Renhaven River.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Don't look at me like that. What a beautiful game. It reminds me like about
Ho there! We're going
sorta kinda reminds me of BioShock Infinite. Sorta.
ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
That. How amazing that looks. Why do I have black borders on my screen? What the fuck?
Steady pressure.
Unless that's just a cutscene.
And stop. Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
There, oh yeah, it is. This game also gives me the feeling of like a tad bit of Half-Life. How do I feel with the movement? Maybe it could be a bit faster. Just a tad. Just a tad. Who's out here?
Fewer ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
Yeah, yeah.
She's waiting in the pavilion.
Okay, okay. Don't gotta be so aggressive. What if I jump off here and I die? Humans, right?
You know what to do next time?
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Yes.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Hello, sir.
Dunwall Tower. Is this supposed to be like England-esque.
Corvo, you're back! Will you
But
tell
yeah.
me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay, fine.
Okay, here we go. Follow me, Corvo. Woo. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Fine. Press left control to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight, enemies and avoid detection while sneaking. Footsteps are muffled. Hide, 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 hide.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Uh-oh.
Not
Turn
yet.
around, turn around.
Here?
Look at those textures.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
So smudgy. Dun, 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 dun.
While you were
I
gone,
win.
Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you. Did you see any pirates? Let's go!
Yes.
Come on! Lady,
The
will you
Lord
give me more
Spy
climbing
Master is
lessons?
with her, but
Someday I'm
she
going to
said to
climb
show
up to
you
the
right in.
rooftop.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Thank
Stop
you.
moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Every motherfucker except
Did
Emily
you see any
is so
monsters while
fucking
traveling to the
smug
other isles? I
and
know
passive
there's a
aggressive.
big oceans full of them. But I
You
think
saw my improvements to the waterlock. It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose. What are
Mine.
you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to the stuff.
You're burned.
She'll see you at
Think
once.
You'll get your own squad after what happened last
Squad.
night? Never doubt it.
Do you have
Run
her
with
now?
me.
For
It's
now?
been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Follow me, Corvo.
Hello, my lord.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Empress Jessamine. Jasmine.
Mother's
Follow
going to be
me,
happy.
Captain.
She
We
missed
should
you.
leave them alone.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Bad. Good news? I don't know.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What?
Uh-oh.
Emily, come here.
Press unbound to attack. Unbound, what the fuck? Or right click to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Hold on. Do I not have that fixed? Unbound. There you go. For some reason that was unbound. Press and hold C to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemies off balance and open them up to a lethal counter attack. Good to know. Another one.
Oh, my sweet daughter.
Who are those men, Mother?
Friends.
I don't know, Emily. Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No
Uh-oh.
more. Not again. Mommy! No! Get away from her!
Oh.
Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Fuck you.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Motherfucker looks like a vampire. What it can lead to... Oh, can't even read that. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. Coldridge Prison.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
No. Uh-oh. Fuck.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
Oh god, strong men.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Motherfuckers trained me.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
At the wrong place at the right time. Oh, sounds like at the wrong place in the wrong time. Is that something that G-Man says in Half-Life?
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today? Another night, another patrol with you.
Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. Let me check over here just one more time. What does it say? A little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. Okay. We all, what does it say? Start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Yeah, the world is fucked up sometimes. A lot of times. Money, money, money.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on their roof.
The one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty.
Let me out.
You see the noble
I've got
lord
3
protect
days
against
before they
headshot.
cut my head off.
They're as bad as us.
Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out. You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Hey,
unless
kill a guard for
by
me,
an
will ya?
officer of the watch.
Section B.
You'll share your food with me tonight?
Must be scheduled in advance.
With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing left click or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold C to form a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably and the final outcome is not as dark. Okay.
With 1 week's notice.
Oh fuck. Talk about fucking that up. I'll kill every motherfucker in here then. By pressing Q or E, you can lean around the corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies.
Take that.
Oops. Here, bruh. Wait, where'd he go? Halt. Authorized personnel only. Halt.
Attention.
You have violated the law.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
Like that. Snuggleup's health elixir. Versar. Drink elixir. Well oil tax. Can't read this. Enough potted wall meat. Oh, I get bullets. More money. Hold F, keyhole. Oh, I have a hair in my mouth. Ooh, see that? The coin. Wants me to go over there, so I'll go over here. Oops. Oh wait, they went down here. What's that?
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Oh, I need a key. Press J to see the drop assassination tutorial. Sure, why not? Drop on an enemy from above and press left click just before landing on him to perform a drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. Okay, let's do that.
I know you're here.
Ah, you bitch. Come on.
Won't stay hidden for long.
We're here.
Oh, I'll find you.
Okay, they're not coming. Oh wait, maybe they are.
Gotcha now.
Somehow I'd reach them. They may. Oh.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's
Sleeping
notice.
party. Oh wait, I got a key. Does this open anything else? No.
Be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
True, true.
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here. Burn this place to the ground.
Can't do that. I'm a personal guard of the dead Empress. Guard walkway.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Proceed across the walkway to the interrogation room. Completed. Find the explosive. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Got 2 elixirs, 169 coins. Isn't there like for every level a certain amount of coins you can get? And it keeps track how many you get. I hate it when the game does that, or games do that, because it bothers me when I don't collect all of them. But I'll just attract enemies.
The solitary
Ooh.
wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Kill you with my
accompanied
teacup.
by an officer of the watch.
Who says that?
Escort through the solitary
Riddick
wing
says
must be
that.
scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Interrogation room. I just remembered. I saw a video a couple weeks ago. A Half-Life video, but it was a video, if I remember right, that showcased Arcane, the studio. I think it's a studio. I don't think it's a publisher. I think it's a studio, where they were creating a Half-Life game, but it was, you know, what's the word? Stopped for some reason and just never developed any further. But it was a pretty cool thing to see that they were working on it. And I feel like this game has a lot of influence from Half-Life. It just looks a little bit like Half-Life. Something about it. Duty Officer's Report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Officer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torture under control. Corvo dies in his hands. Instead of getting the prosecution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your hair that rolls next.
Corvo's unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows a proper inclination, he is marked. I don't know what that is. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine where this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside of the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Well, that's dark. New notes added to my journal. This feels so much like BioShock and Half-Life and so many of that. So many games like that. Quickly check. Got that. Okay. One last check, maybe? Make sure. Fuck that guy. I want to check one thing. Graphics, model details high. There's so very little. Very little options to change. Okay, one last check in here. I checked that already. That was opened. Bottle. Teacup.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries
Not
only.
yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your
Forget
rounds.
about it.
A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Forget about it. Hmm. Hmm.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Hey, what was it?
Oh.
I know I heard something.
The physics in this game is pretty good. I like it. Let's look around here. I'm gonna think over here. No.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
Guess there's
assigned to the
nothing
event
else.
and approved dignitaries only.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
I don't need shit from you.
Nope. Oh, fucking hell, that was brutal.
By an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Here. Now you're complete. I'll give it in your hand here. Take that. Bullets. That. Take that. Money, money, money. Flipping on the job. Okay. Before I open it, let's check around over here. Hold on, I just remembered something. Let me quickly check something. Oh, never mind. It actually looks okay. Resume. Oh, that wait, did they seriously not notice it's me? Oh. Take that. Another switch. What is this switch for, anyways? Oh, it's to close it. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Jump. Let's swim. Let's see if there's anything down here. I don't think so. Okay, made it to the sewers. Oops.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison?
About 3 mini.
Guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch.
Corvo, if you're reading it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Woodridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon.
Traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope.
Uh-oh. The rats found you. Main drain. Rats are eating our babies. You cannot kill the rat plague. Barrow Street. Oh. more quick check. Anything up here? Nope. Oh damn, how sad. Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. You know, that's all gone now. There's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. How fucking sad. The outsider walks among us. Amogus. Amogus. But what was I saying? Yeah, Arcane, if I remember right, worked on a Half-Life game. I think it was a spin-off or something. But when I looked at it, I forgot what channel it was, but it looked really fucking cool. But yeah, it'd be cool to like to play it. But I don't know if they'll release the game for it. Or at least the build that it has. Check one more time over here. Oh. You know what games scare the shit out of me? It's not only games that like jump scare you, like Dead Space or games like that. They do scare me every now and then. No question about that. But the games that scare me the most are like Subnautica, where it's just a big ocean and like you have to like, you know, you're in a big ocean, like who knows what's down there and shit like that. Or another one, it's like you're in outer space and it's like it's fucking outer space. Literally everything is in outer space.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir
No.
prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
But yeah, what was I saying? Like an outer space game where basically in general, really open large spaces just kind of freaks me out. I don't know. I know it's kind of dumb to say that or kind of weird to say that, but it's just a thing that I'm like, gives me what's the word? Goosebumps. Every time I think about it, it's like, ugh. Or like, for example, another one is like Outer Wilds. I'm gonna have to sprint it. But yeah, that's the type of games that really scare the shit out of me. Oh, and another thing, games where there's like gigantic celestial type things or beings also kind of like freak me out every now and then. Not always, but sometimes. Anything down here? No. Okay, I need to go one of these corpses. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Among Us, Mogus. Like that. Give me that money. Copper wire. Book. Oh, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, and I still fucked it up anyway. For rent. Like that. Before I do that, hemlock essence. Come down here. Wall meat. Mone. Some more coins. What did that say? Bottle Street. Bought it down here. Piero's remedy. No, to stop sickness and to improve the emotional energy of women. Here's torpid liver and chest colds. Free whatever, Saturday, December. I love reading posters in games. Hound Pit, Cutter versus Blackie. Wager on the most vicious hounds in the city as they what? Bend one another by jaw and fang. Come to the pub known for the best ales and the freshest blood ox stew. The Lord Regent is a shriveled brick and a liar. Yeah. And I did not want to do that. Fuck. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say, Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We're servants of the Empire and the true end of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Press and hold middle mouse button to open the quick access wheel. Select the gadget or power you want to equip in your left hand and release to confirm. Weapon, press the quick access wheel and press any shortcut key. There are 10 shortcuts you can use the options. Oh, okay. So I go like this. Okay. Two. Sleep dart. Do I have? Does I have 2 elixirs? Press left control to slide while sprinting. Oh. Wait a second. Kind of hard to do that. Is there an option to toggle it? I got a feeling there isn't. Well, I'm just gonna have to get used to it like that. Combination. Jelly share. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. So whiskey. I'm assuming that's where the combination is. Whiskey. Whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Storm that. Look for your whiskey.
Won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
bastard.
Like that. Hold on. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? Your whiskey. To your whiskey? Fuck. What does that mean? Whiskey. Whiskey. 451. Yo. One last check.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Whew. Yummy.
Huh? What the fuck? Gotta be here somewhere. Look around. I guess everything's quickly moving. Nasty furry filth.
Maybe these guys hate furries.
I know you're somewhere around here, you little bastard.
Okay, that was funny. Fucking physics in this game. Oh damn, I'd actually decapitated him. Oop. Oops. Tried to put you in your chair, but didn't work. Over here, shall we? Medicinal herbs, pink sparrow feathers. Okay. Come on, there. So many influences of Half-Life here. Come on, it just has to be. Dead Hermit's Note. It is here by the Wren Haven I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew will drive the odor away. I remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean. That vast blinding light and blue water. I was 10 or 15 and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days before everything went to shit. Or shite. Anyway it goes. It's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rat on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. Seems like everybody's fucked in this city. Except of course royalty, right? But then again, I'm like the protector was of the Empress. And I'm trying to get to the loyalists, so I guess I support that royalty. That sucks. One quick last look. What the fuck was that? Okay. I got no shadow.
Attention, Dunwall City. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress.
Reeves lighting oil.
Of Lady Emily, heir to
High
the
grade
throne,
and
temporarily escaped state
undiluted.
custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Bunch of dead bodies. I'm assuming this is set in like 19th century Britain or reference to that time period.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here. Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Gotta look around a bit. Like, do I die if I go down here? Oh. Only one way to find out.
Isn't it a bit cold for a bath?
Oh fuck. I'm dying. What does this say? City of Dunwall Waterworks. Let's go.
Get in. We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Alright, old man, let's go. Hostiles killed 15, civilians killed 0, alarms 0, dead or unconscious bodies found 4, overall chaos high. Room, open jelly safe. Points found 802 out of 1010. See, that's what I mean. Fucking hate it when I don't find everything. But move on. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Got an achievement. Mission clue. Samuel the boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coldridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Lord Regent and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. Okay. Oh, did not want to do that. Before I go,
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress. I'm sure the Admiral was anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
yeah, I'm talking about being a bitch and cutting her off.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
So, in other words, there was a coup. Thank you. Take that. Mysteries of Pandacia. Cape of Teeth Map. Excerpt from a book on the far continent Pandacia. Is it supposed to be a reference to like Pangea? At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandacean continent as a place of wonder, where all of life has entwined and blossomed across eons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror heresies, cults of subhuman engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched soil there, have returned with notes to describe the vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. Sounds like supposed to reference the New World. Like it did before America was founded.
Attention all citizens. Curfew
And
extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are
the
otherwise
British
authorized.
wanted to colonize the New World, the Americas.
And detained when
And then they got
Remember, the boldest
obliterated. Well, not obliterated, actually. They got defeated by the, what do you call them? 13 colonies. Washington. And then that happened. Then a couple years later, the War of 1812 occurred, again trying to reclaim the Americas, but it didn't work. That's all I know. Oh. What is that?
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months in Cambridge prison, he slipped out.
Surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the story.
How do I take off my weapons? I don't know.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emma.
Oh, there you go.
No one
Gotta hold
knows
that.
the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Piero is an inventor who is available to craft and upgrade equipment. Piero spends most of his time in his workshop. Yeah.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
They say we're equals here, but I doubt that. Oh, what was that?
Have you talked to Piero yet?
Nope.
He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
This is blood, or it's either paint. It looks like an X. So abandoned apartment. I need a key for this. Maybe. Oh man, the frame rate is like going fucking wild. Oh, other side.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Okay.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Star chart, southern skies. What am I stuck on? Piero's request is denied. Piero. No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But is my bar or what's left of it? We're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. You've got to slow down. While I'm putting the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need other things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins. No one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. Understandable. Whispers are prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spinning their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior. Okay, this guy, he's butthurt. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it with the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect, elegant in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit, and it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to the contest, for you see Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo-better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variance in the key ingredients speaking of Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Rhenhaven River. My goodness, this guy is mad.
dispenser upstairs will provide you with a fresh tank of whale oil. They're heavy, but you are no doubt strong enough to carry one back down here if you would. Astonishing.
Looks like a portal. Like
that
one
one
portal.
is empty. A new tank.
Whale oil refilling station. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. The empty tank is held near the oil tank with a pump. The magnetic attractor should take the tank. Refrigeration, use it to bring the product. The tank removed. Service. Combustion must be in hand full tanks. Stable. Sound and generator. Use oil has done something correct for once. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Wellhouse by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with line casts from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up to the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck and lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to Quarandoma, where the crew works on the great creature, slitting off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. In the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 42 feet in length. I estimated she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Then I found row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. There's tentacles. I also made an octopus. Excerpt from a manual of New City Watch procedures commissioned by the Lord Regent of the Physical Crisis. Dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually junior or middle grades. Commands of edict. This one with her. Any dead counter will have command operations related to the plague. It's called Weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for a 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. For the plague at its final phase, you are called the Weeper for advanced disease. My PRO job. Of course, I have attempted to improve on again. This guy, well, designs, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the academy. We work for the community, striving to unknown cosmos, even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration. Further, it is true that many of my experiences have failed, none possible about it behind my back, and yet such close. Great ambition requires risk. You can't laugh my road to nowhere, but someday you will not. You would like to see us calmly as you see electric lamps lighting our streets at night. You how long of light? So Piero is butthurt at times, but respects Sokolov at times.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would Slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substance is developed. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject, and the necessary legal amnesty.
The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distance, arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop, straight down into the courtyard, but in time it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, be sure, but if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. The portal.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Okay, let's have a look. Crossbow bolts, depot bullets, spring razor, a trap that can be placed on nearly any surface. Grenade, rewire. To allows you to rewire circuitry and turn security systems to your advantage. Consumed on usage. Upgrades. Crossbow accuracy. Lowers dispersion and stabilizes crossbow aim. Crossbow bolts travel faster, further. Faster reload. Oops. Allows pistol upgrades and adds a short range spread damage. I'll buy that one. Equipment upgrades. Mask optics. Allows you to magnify your view. Left alt. Increases bullet storage capacity by 10. 10. By 4. By 4. Enables one additional bone chore to be active. Total 4. Let's buy optics. No.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Cool. Bureaucraft upgrade equipment. Bringing, so coin, jewelry box, elixir, and gold. Bring collected blueprints to Piero will allow you to unlock new upgrades to buy. These services can be accessed by talking to Piero at any time. Okay. We're got a nice point, I see.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwin was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Hardcore. Thought that was a penis.
Did you do that?
No. You did that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's just a bed. Pretty freaky music. Oh, the music in this game is amazing, by the way. Second floor.
Admiral Havelock made it very clear that we aren't to carry lamps outside.
Makes sense.
Please follow me to your quarters.
No.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that. My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Is the man dangerous? People say he killed the Empress.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized.
Young whaler. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood. Leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold, but beautiful white landscapes we had always known, we boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance. Yeah, okay. We spent half of this getting to the capital city, establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. And once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with the whaling ship was the most exciting thing I've ever done, and decided to meet to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. Then apprenticed to the gaffer. Got to see the tracking and killing of the great beast up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so, as the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. It changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. When it was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle. Weather creases already wrinkling in the corners of my eyes, but she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. Ah, cool.
Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained.
While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long proud history of ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. As of Warren Priest, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest well as the ship moves slowly up the Renhaven River, going to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House, suspended in the ring overhead and backlit by the setting sun. The silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city.
Necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Havelock. Oh, this is Havelock's room. More than a quarter of a century. I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. Oh, well, that's not good. More than a quarter of a century, or 25 plus years. I've seen all the corners of the Isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. Seeing the cliffs around Pandysia, even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who would knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. Oh, you lost your accent. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits when she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister. I was 100 miles east of Morley, half-hand, frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we've seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. Ooh, that fucking sucks. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. Wow, so that got depressing. A boy here has seen a lot of shit. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If we could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force of the globe. Back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coleridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Oh, that's fucked up. 1 in 5?
Log entry 1-4. It seems we have moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. Imma.
Attention, citizens of...
Una songs. Book of sea shanties sung by sailors. Drunken whaler, what we do with a drunken whaler. Rusted cleaver, early in the morning. That's kind of a dark
The
song.
Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The...
Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that drag us screaming into the night, and we return to our homes, to our families. Serve as a rod to those who stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outside. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. Those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, if our blood, we will strike at them swiftly before to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Okay.
Count for the month of seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain.
Is the same one?
And stay loyal.
Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loose seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, her body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her bent face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. "So you are the lover, I presume? You two have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be ended." Imma, shaking with outrage, "How dare you, sir?" The younger performer, "What are you doing? Leave this house. Please don't, pal rascal." Prince Kalasar, smiling coyly, reached out. "No need for ring between us. Lord Vale is so wrong to be here. As I've proven, I've developed and fitted for you and your family." Okay. More processed well, oil. Yeah. So based off the book of the Gaffer's Tale, they found a whale, but it took a long time. So that signals to me that a lot of the whales either died off by the plague, or they were literally all killed off by the whale hunters. Alright, let's go to the bed. Holy shit, that scared me.
This is your room. It was chosen to give you privacy. I understand you'll need your rest.
Thank you. I wonder who lives here. Book of the celebrations and holidays. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugue Feast. Starting thus, the time that falls us outside the calendar, a period of celebration begins. And the very practices that keep them full and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes, euphoric with spirits of nerves, some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves. The reservation with the right, cosmological signs are observed, and it's time for the calendar to begin anew. The sitting high overseer calls for the hymn of atonement, and the Fugue Feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological tournament does not exist and is not recorded. Always been. Okay. Once the child show. Oh wait, I think I saw this one. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of our Orcado, third prefect of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. It was exhilarating, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled the lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning well oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which said it didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Byrne looked at me and smiled. "Recite some of the litany, my people. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres." Okay. Alright, sleep. Something sure isn't right here. Well, before I go out there, anything else? Oop.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Press right click to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to click forward and climb up. Here indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates that you will climb up when you reach your destination. It's a ship. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Hero's spiritual remedy. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Fucking music, man. It's so good. Somebody's mad. Look, little army men. Whoa, what the fuck?
days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Moving the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press right click while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort in bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers and use to acquire supernatural powers. Okay, so what should I buy? Can't buy level 2, I need 3 of them. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Sensations of the sounds that you make are also visible. Vitality, health is increased. Level 2, health regeneration is improved. Need more damage, attacks, potions falling. At level 2, the potion health bar regenerates, improved in several ways. It's faster and more health regenerates. So, dark vision or vitality. Dark vision. In the dark, both things. Okay.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
The Outsider has a great voice actor. Has that voice of like mystery and like, I don't know, confidence behind it.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbor's spaces closely. If there is any sign of life on the island, you must notify one of the city watch. Early stages of the plague involve
Use the heart to find the rune near the Hound's Pit's pub. Sure. We got 4 Piero's Spiritual Remedy, 4 Sokolov's Health Elixir.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening to the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charms section of the journal. Wins sword versus sword contests more frequently. Damage from explosions slightly reduced. Shot, whiskey. I think they mean shoot. Shoot whiskey bottles. Oh no, shot whiskey bottles. Yeah. Never mind, I was wrong. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Power effects slightly improved. Well, white rats won't attack you. Be consumed for mana. Of course, I tell you, dear, I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-beaten. I can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in the blanket and laid to rest on the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside a warm and snug dairy. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It's easy to a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. First two are hitting him with sticks. Oh, the game. The girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you would want to meet. I lived there with my husband. We were fine people. Vera Moray. Everyone would say your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, he was just barely a man. So young, some of the best people across the land. Everyone wanted to put it by his hand. All my friends, I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint. Glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. As far as the paintings, my husband and I weren't always at home. No. We traveled together, he and I, to far ends of the Isles, beyond even very close to Pandysia. Days holding up candles walls. Boy with the black eyes there, all those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I think talking about the Outsider. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband, then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents there, the little boy took them home. So all the time he came back with new bones for me. Better bones for what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve, scrape and gleam. Now I'm old, I have any to sifting to the garbage for granny rags. Whether you and me in the dreary night, stars above and below. An adventure beyond the city walls, being foreign graves, the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill meat. Long and weather-weathered clothing, with the boiled leather favored by the bottle streets and hatter gangs. An assassin paid by the elite to limit the rivals and noble and the other spirits themselves. Vanished like smoke. As me at the window, heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into the abandoned apartment. The old shrine had been erected against the far wall. Recognized from the teachings given by her overseer. As resembling Dowd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. A carving made of pale bone. So Dowd is another outsider follower. Okay, from that. No, just a man would rather spend her time with the world protector. These things might messed up. 50 how strong are. Very obscure from the main gate. Oh, what? It's better than that project. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for so has no security, of course. And also pushing with the rough things climb over the walls, push. Aramboros Royal Spymaster.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Let's see.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in. They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. And fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
Powers, Vitality. Bone Charms. Shop bottles. Moderate keyhole PP magnification. Can I get up here? Yes. And I should have, I guess I can't.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Got it. Marvin. You read here is the truth. Regardless of what you hear from the authorities who were over us, it is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We who will remain nameless believe that these events are interconnected. Signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth for hopes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements to the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported, a wild theory perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called the Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. With these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, down at the common people of the city. We now know that these tall boys are heavily drugged, imbibing and a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite, we think not. Neighbors, remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Alright.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Sure. Look at my tasks. Eliminate High Overseer Campbell. Take the blackmail journal from High Overseer Campbell. Spare Captain Kernow. We'll try.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
All right, then.
Does part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
What can I do for you?
Any upgrades? Mask optics, bone charm capacity. Extra bullet or better accuracy. Bullet, accuracy. Bullet, accuracy. Bullet. Heroes Workshop. Go over here. Oh, not the right key.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's do it. Distillery District.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Martin.
you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Over there.
City's dead. Make it 3 more months.
It's going to burn. I sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river. We used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and you won't come. If you won't come, I'd rather be wrapped. Love, Arthur. When end of Clavering Boulevard with his lifesaver.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here. Another night, another patrol with you.
Let's see. Okay, that bone charm is the closest.
Please, I'm a bit shaken right now. I saw some terrible things today.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Better them than us. At least some of them had money.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Oh.
Granny, 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 come out to me. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I think the little birdies are sad today.
Dies.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I think the little birdies are sad today. Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, granny.
Dies.
They've always gone on the left. You never listen. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Yes.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them, but what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Are they gone yet?
Let us in, Granny.
I bet you can't even hear us.
Okay, here we go.
Blind, not deaf.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Right.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage. Oh, I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
It would be a shame, wouldn't
They're
it?
shy. You'll have to...
The Bottle Street Gang has a bootleg elixir still inside the old Dunwall whiskey distiller. They're creating their own version of Sokolov's health elixir and selling it.
Go, or they won't come.
I can feel a great age ending.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Table to remove the willow tank. Reach to the right. Stable security devices are make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. Consumes the rewire tool, so one-time use. Rewire walls of lights, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Sergeant Hayburn, all of light runs have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. When several spare well of tanks, shouldn't I arise? Last, it's time to okay.
You crazy? They can hear.
That's not what we heard. It was just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
There's a void with Bottle Street and there's a void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. The fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pocket and let's get this.
The fourth day of the month of rain, Morris is sick and so are the children. I have avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, so it has fallen on me to take care of them. Goes, knocking on doors, and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. Flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close, and they stink so. And that's me when I try to talk to him. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hopes are children. Damn, everybody died.
And the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we...
Might like to eat.
on Bottle Street.
Anyone there? Let me out.
Let's see.
Hey. Let me out. Hey.
All right, calm down.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Blue Ducks, Bloodix Way. From father son, old man salt, green horse still getting his seal to meet them. Drop assassinate someone gives you a bit of mana.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. Bullets, lens magnification.
Get their burning whales. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Chew. Granny has work to do.
We got 2 runes. See in the dark, see living beings through walls, fields of vision. Slow time. Holding spacebar.
Granny, 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 come out.
Nice.
Granny, Granny, Granny.
Yeah, there's that one over there. Nate, drop point has changed. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. Drop point has changed. Under the bridge. Is there ready? Distillery. Okay, let's go this way.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
There's 1, 2, bunch of them over there. I'm already over there.
Stupid goddamn dumb son of
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Wait, hold on, hold on. The end of Clavering Boulevard.
hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers? Some black magic nonsense.
Yeah.
Don't crying about that dice game. You're such a chump. A lot of lore in this game. Come on. Oh shit. Really fucking dark.
Stick the restless hands. Outsider.
Goddamn. Dublin somehow.
The key.
Probably rats.
Fuck. 3 of them here. Oh, fuck, that was brutal. So much for stealth. Okay, I got a key now. The wrong key.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital.
I will find you.
Fuck.
Don't make me call call the city watch. Okay, where are you? Hello? Come out. I know you're somewhere around here. I guess everything's all right. Someone's over there. Hello? Come out. Okay, where are you? Hello? Come out. I'm being foolish. It was nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Again? No. Please help me! Someone help! Oh, please! No, no, no!
Sorry. Well, at least you're unconscious. I didn't kill you. We're invited to the soiree at the Boyle Estate. Of course, I want to attend the 20th day of the 7th month. The month of Black Gold is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the Academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a couple of people. This guy doesn't like the aristocracy. Good on you. I don't like them either. Dear Miss Benson, when cleaning my study, I ask you that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. Yes, since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Bookshelf. Got it. Yeah, fucking Vord rat. I need a combo save still. Dr. Galvani's lab. Motherfucking fetus. $287. It's the number that looks kind of important. Letters know Pocoti occurred with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Women enslavement on the breeding walls, representing the beast, the wall, the pro and echo. Pocoti sounds based. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town and the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered the city, exhibit the younger strain of plague. Would this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious?
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur. I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Oriender's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat. For 5 or 7 years at most, this was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Nice. We continue. You need to be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the winter nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough to work all the trash, the cat. The rain, or you know what? Switch for sample. Cat. Okay. Found the thing to poison the water. Let me save the game. I've been done so. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Just to go get a glass of water. And I just spilled it all over myself. Okay, so where were we? Bag of steak. Catch as many rest as you could in the night. Once the play came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. Watch yourself. You got cornered, they turn and swarm. And the swarm will come back at you. I with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams that night. Got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better. That didn't last long because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean. Trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Oh, damn. I played this already, didn't I?
Obviously, the plague
I
rat
did.
is distinct from the ordinary rat. But in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Maybe. So, I still need to go downstairs and open up the door.
The doom of Panacea has come to the city.
Look out, we got someone skulking around.
Nice.
There's 3 of them. Mora. Merda. Fuck. I don't have it still. Oh, wait, it's right here. Idiot. Consume, consume, consume. God damn, dude, that motherfucker fast. To all of you. Where you at? Come back here. I'm done with you. Okay. How many of the bottles are getting spooled like elixir with plague? River crests. The end of Clavering Boulevard. Whoa. Okay, I have to go to the distillery.
Looking for something special?
Maybe. Bullets, How many do I have of those? Got 2 of them. Let's go poison the motherfuckers. Distillery. Projectile launcher. Explosive bottle.
shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outsiders, given dark powers. He can slip your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Flooded district. Okay.
Picked up anything good?
We've seen widespread looting since the month of plants. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts and the watch moves in. Quarantine buildings put down weepers and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterwards, the dead counters comes through and the lawyers write up paperwork to transfer ownership of businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's a fairly robust black market now because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand would help you if you were to have got the plague. Getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it. And I have to admit, if I didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. Watering it down. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like you're fucked if you get the disease.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Let me see what's going on over here. Hey, don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on me.
You better get on.
Hey! It's just a matter of time, buddy. Help me look. Someone's about to get shanked.
Hey, dead body.
Don't let him get past. Not fast enough. I know you're here. Oh, I'll find you. Where are you?
I killed myself. What the? Son of a bitch.
army of shadows in front of him.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charters and such.
You sound like afraid.
Damn right I am. Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside. That's what they said. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide. Picked up anything good?
Blow off.
Yeah, it's nice.
What? Come on. Oh, I'll find you. Where'd you run off to? Hey, lots of business out here, body. What's this business? Is anyone there? Someone's about to get shanked. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Where are you? Where'd you run off to?
There you go. Did it now. Almost done. Save right here.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not the only finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among the Sumerian folks, physically common alike. Captains moving their ships across the Great Ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Farmers in parts keep stock. Farmers across Crystal exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brandies from Morley, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Baldwin's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged bottled Dunwalls is all you want. Braxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water, that's it. The more of the real shit you put in, the less there is to spread around, and the less when I make. Please say it's a charity. No? Okay.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Yeah, it's
He
nice.
wants to know where his brother's going. Sneaks in. You know where it is. Going in at it. Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. Kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an ex-lever up. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made blood run. The nobleman's wife took the butchery knife and carved herself some decent clothes.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
The once was a sailor from Morley.
The woman most sorely.
He gave her his cash, gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no more. Asleep? Get up. Someone's about to get shanked. I know you're here. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Run it, just a matter of time, buddy. Oh, I'll find you. Where'd you run off to?
Okay. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spouts before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, heat it till empty. Is that it? Hmm. Food heals you slightly more. Can this open?
Just a matter of time, buddy. Someone's about to get shanked. Oh, I'll find you. Someone's about to get shanked. Where'd you run off? I know you're here.
Okay, let's go back to the Granny.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Okay, so Bear, Captain Colonel. So I'm supposed to save somebody named Martin.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard
Yeesh,
has
look
been
at that.
designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch. Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
I will be glad to rest.
Oh.
Looking for something special?
Cold as a whaler's coffin. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this guy. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you.
Well,
that's the end of you.
Huh? should have kept his mouth shut.
We found the strange ruin on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside with the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Mine now.
Maybe wind or something.
Dice.
Shit. Wants me to go over there, but Captain Curnow. I'm assuming that's Martin Curnow.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Shut up.
Get fucking roasted.
Goddamn.
Let me know if you want to take my blow off.
We're playing Hitman now. Take that. Thank you.
Anybody with signs of the sickness?
Huh?
Heard something. Gotta be here somewhere. Keep skulking around. Yeah, must have been nothing.
Crying about that dice.
Okay. A good idea to save here. Speak with Overseer Martin in Hover Square. Campbell plans to poison guard Captain Colonel. A lower-ranking overseer has been blackmailed into putting the poison into the drinks they are to have after the meeting. Oh shit.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here, except I miss your wife.
God damn, get fucking
You don't
burned.
scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change. Nice.
Psst, Corvo. It's me. Overseer Martin. Corvo, now I knew you'd make it. I told the Admiral you would.
But a handsome guy. You are here, one office of the High Overseer. But there to backyard.
There you
Corvo. I knew we'd pick the right man. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Okay, I guess I'll gather some firewood.
You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwald's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Okay. I better not fuck this up. Because if I do, I'm gonna get mad. And then I'll restart the save.
I was just reading about the Heretic's brand. It sounds good. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer. Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never does.
Dumbass, get fucking bonked. Captain Colonel and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like them in a fair mood when I have drinks with them in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoints from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Bruno and his men live up to the city watch's reputation. There are many pathways through your missions, front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. What's over here? Nothing.
Indeed, I believe so.
Backyard.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear.
What the?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister
Looking
to
at a
safety.
wall.
But first, I may know of a way to thank you.
There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
203 bunkhouse.
Die!
Bring this guy over here. Oh, that was close. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely there is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the isles, not as terrible as the creation of coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. The foolish decision weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during times before a modern empire arose. To ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the road to civilization, but there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. We're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. Corrosion killer. Oh, a carrion killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. No idea what happened there. Oh, fuck. Humphrey, would you see it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now. As if there were anything of value on the other side of that door, it's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me and you just might make apprentice. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. Metaphysica Mysterium. Exit from a longer band work of supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not soil our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Interaction. As the unwholesome powers of the outside use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outside. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can cut me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Overseer Huffbreak. I left you a copy of the ancient music so that you might familiarize yourself with the principles employing you in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies, or magic, through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some objects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Chest key. What is that? A chemical treatment that can be applied to cloth or leather. Pierre can use this to upgrade your armor and clothing. Okay. There's a guard right there. Another one in here, two in here. One outside, and a hound. Another one there. save right here. You strike the wandering gaze that looks hither and yon for some flashing thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next, for the eyes are never tired of seeing, nor are they quick to spot illusion. A man whose gaze is corrupted is like a warped mirror that has traded beauty for ugliness and ugliness for beauty. Instead, fix your eyes to what is edifying and is pure. Then you will be able to recognize the faint monuments of the outside. I remember the guy saved said there was like a bunker in the there it is. Bunkhouse is 2 or 3. Okay, I'll come back to that. Albinos. You encounter white rats slightly more often. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Oh, they didn't even hear it. What? Think of mopping your floors, salting your shelves, all this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. I think I'm going to wait around forever. With regards to me, my being chosen for the position of apprentice, if you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service for the last 7 months. I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I am ready for this task. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, will I have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Windham, last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment, imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions you might have had us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps tune us when you have leave once more. I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare. As we're trying to make contact with them, we can no longer walk among those to seek to protect. Or at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just. And we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn her for crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. I warned her, see the two of them leave the city before they reach her. Hey, it's this one. Okay, I was already there. I went down there. I checked in here. I went up there. I went down there. Disable that. Down there. In here. There, the combination. One cow safe against 2 or 3. Okay, I think that's it. I went over there, there, and there. Other walk there, down there. Down there. I went there. I got stuck. Save. It always lags every time I load a new area. I wonder if it's like doesn't have it saved and it's in the memory. Search the archive for information on the Heretics brand, a tool for casting out overseers. Okay.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing came from the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it. Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider would catch us.
Oh, that was easy to find. The Heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter could be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the needs arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied and stored in the same room.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with the truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials of burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the various perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors, family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skin. This morning, as one was slid into the form of another, prowling unseen, until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Find Campbell and Colonel in the High Overseer's meeting chamber. Render High Overseer Campbell unconscious.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's what so one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, he used black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin goes everywhere. Everywhere. So not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
Smelled the peculiar stench coming from Keitha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire. Also something small, along with clumps of hair. The search, several odd items were found, and a guy that was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey. Remains cremated. Known movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Gristol, mission includes stops at the other isles, at the behest of the Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Last confirmed sighting, entering sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get the rune on bottom first. Ah, fuck. We're looking through there, huh? This game is quite fun. Oh yeah, this game is really fun. Usually I go in stealth. Sometimes I don't because I fuck up and I just, you know, have to shoot everybody down. Oh yeah, I'm still at the start of the game. I just started it. I try to like search everywhere to, like, you know, collect all the coins and stuff like that if I can. So I take my time with it. But yeah, it's a really fun game. Yeah, secret room. Give me that. Okay. Oh, game just lagged like crazy. Hit you, stand. He runs here when you fail to kill him at first. Oh. Did not know that. That's good to know. Maybe it'll serve as a rod.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Okay. So. I think you go. To get in here, I think this is from the outside. Let's go in here first. There's more of them. I've taken the loot we've gathered, stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to find out the door code. Lion tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Trust you're devout and clever enough to figure it out.
I'll fetch you a treat later tonight. Oh, you know that word, do you?
Okay. Okay. What should got hounds here? Okay, hold on. Notice you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should he open, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel.
Someone get over here! Someone's been killed. Oh, I'll find you. Check everywhere. Shout if you see him. Where are you? All right. I want an outsider.
Like that. Make sure let's open that up. Oh. Okay. We'll get in here. Over there. Okay, nothing there. Seven strictures. Wandering gaze, blind tongue, restless hands, roaming feet, rapid hunger. Alright, hold on. that rotted quite quickly. There was a combination lock. Let's see. Blind tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Blind tongue, wandering gaze. 217. There you go. Give me that, give me that. Okay. Anything else? No. Don't think so. Okay, let's go back out. Hopefully there's nobody out here. Okay.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child.
And I just alerted everybody. Oh.
Rot in the void. The man you ended was a friend of mine, jackass.
Okay, let's try this again.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that the great man conversed with the outsider in dreams. So it is true that he may walk there. But as to raising the hand, it is not always wrong. So, I myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth. Many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
Hmm.
Did you hear that Miller's wife left him for a captain of the
Have
watch?
you played Dishonored before? I played it a long time ago. It's been a while, a couple years. But I want to play it again, you know? It's been so long. boxes. I'll take the money, I guess. What is this? Nope. Found an opal. Okay. Damn it. Oh, wait,
Someone's
walk back.
supposed to be on duty over here.
Duty. Come on, move. Uh-oh. I'm right there. Alright, save it here. Journal, non-lethal, survived.
I trust the trip was uneventful. I hear the watches.
Men will come.
Oh, I'll find you.
What? What the fuck? Okay, let's do that again.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the watch.
Men will come.
Stop playing and come out at once.
What? Okay, that's weird. I barely even walked.
I trust your trip was uneventful.
I won't even move.
I hear the watch.
Men will come.
Stop playing and come out at once.
Bruh. Yeah, how about we go earlier? Oh.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Budget. Men will come.
Stop playing and come out at once.
What? I swear I've done this before without getting caught. Hmm. Hmm.
I trust the troopers. I hear the watch is having trouble. Men will come. Oh, I'll find you.
I don't understand. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it at that. Huh. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, so I'm just gonna let it go. I'm back to it tomorrow. All right, let's go back. Well, okay. Might stream tomorrow. I might not. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling about it. But thanks for watching. Yeah, we'll see how far I get there tomorrow. All right then. And yeah, see you later.